Still nowhere near finding Imperator. I'd better check on Abby. Abby?
Bang. The white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. The white has been dyed red.
I gotta cook food, but I wanna do stories so bad. Yo, what's up, Lucifer? Alright, Chip. What's new? I just went over it real quick. Let me go again. Alright, so as usual, Winds of Pass. We get then this is a new area story with Cartatia. We have Avinolium Travels. This is the new area. We have to go there and do exploration to get the stuff unlocked. Exploration this area to claim asteroid, 300 asteroid for that. We get this documentarian. We go there, we take pictures to get stuff, an asteroid. Then we have this, which is gifts of the still tides. Daily login event to get wishes. Usual weekly. Ascend Aces trial Cantarella. We're gonna try her right now, actually. I also just 100% the vault, so I'm back to 100% everything except new area. I mean, of course, man. You know how it is, Lucifer. Alright, so casting intro skill, resonance skill, and resonance liberation recovers trance. When trance is not depleted, perform a heavy attack, since Kentorilla into an enhanced status. I guess that's her forte they're talking about. In Kentorilla's enhanced status, hitting the target with basic attack recovers shiver. When shiver reaches 3 points, the enhanced status skill become available. So I guess we have to get this, her forte up, then use heavy attack to get this glowing thing, and then we need to hit them to full it again, I think. Resonance skill, flickering reverie, and perception drain send the target into hazy dream. When trance is not depleted, Cantarella can cast heavy attack, delusive dive. This skill can also be cast in water. Use jump when in mirage to cast meteor attack.
Who will
Alright.
sink into the...
I probably should have admired their design first. Hold up. Seems complicated. Don't worry, we're gonna press some buttons. But I forgot to look at her design first, you know? We have to admire what our boys over at Kuro Games did, you know what I mean? Alright, so we go back in. We have to admire their work. You can admire after the battle too? Nah, bro.
Who will sink into
Alright,
the depths
so
with me?
beautiful face, nice tattoos. You know, nice yeah, design. Gorgeous design. She's fine. I already tried her, and oh boy, yes, Sirski. Yeah, her design is it's definitely something. I didn't realize her what's this? Her stocking? One is shorter than the other one. Or is she? She's only wearing one actually. Gorgeous design, gorgeous design. Alright. Let's see. You got nail polish on. Ring. Nice. Gorgeous design, boys. Gorgeous design. Alright. This is her basic attacks. She just do that on her own. So every time you do the entire basic attack, it gives you that. Every attack puts her in this state. Her gauge is depleted though. So we're gonna look at her skill when the gauge is depleted. That's what it looks like. It builds one of her forte bar. Alright, we're in here again. Now she should have enhanced thing, which is that.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Use her ult here. What depleted mean?
Endless deep.
Means it drained it. So, as you can look at her forte, notice it changed because now she has them in this underwater state.
Tickles.
If you have all of it, right, it changes her resonance skill to that. And that's her heavy attack in that state as well.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Very nice animations. You don't know what echo she'll be using? I'm looking at either Hecate if you want to like enhance or coordinate the attacks as a support, or yeah. So for I'm looking at her support set. The support set can be either the new veil, or you can use rejuvenating glow. Empyrean much. Empyrean, yeah, that's the one for coordinated attacks, right?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I'm looking at either Midnight Veil here. With this echo equipped in their main slot gains havoc damage bonus. Heavy attack damage bonus as well? Wait. No, that's the wrong thing I'm looking at. Looking at this. When Ultra Skill is triggered, deal additional 480% havoc damage surrounding enemies considered Ultra Skill damage and grant the incoming return a 15% havoc damage bonus. I'm looking at either this one, Midnight Veil, or the usual Rejuvenating Glow. This is like if you were building her as a support, right? You said Empyrean. Empyrean is increased the coordinated attacks. This one can be used as well. Yeah, you got options, bro. This can also be used because when you use her ultimate, you have all of her attacks become like coordinated attacks with the next resonator, right? So this would be perfect. But she heals, so you have the option of going rejuvenating glow as well to get them that 15% for 30 seconds. It's as if you want to build her as a healer. Support healer. But yeah, you got options. If you're using Midnight Veil, you're looking at either Lorelei or you know, Permanence Aaron, or a simple Havoc set to make her DPS. I mean, sure, that's why I'm saying, like, it depends on what you want her for, you know what I mean? Alright, so we did try her out. I have to use Camellia to get the asteroid. Let's use her real quick.
Would struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality sour.
Did you pull yet, Chip and Lucifer? Did you guys pull yet? You'll be doing story? Yeah, I'm actually going to try something else before the story. I was hoping they added the simulation thing, but they didn't. It's going to be coming out on the 3rd. So I have a few things to do before the story. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Wait, I think I can do it from here. I'm going to go here first. I'm going to go clear some tacit fields. You're waiting for your friend to wake up? I haven't even updated the game yet. Maybe later. It says 2,000 meters. Hold up. You don't think you're gonna pull her? Yeah, I'm actually gonna skip her. Wait, this was the Physalia mansion? They just added a teleport point here. Interesting. It is saying I have the game running 2 times. That's crazy. Let's end that.
Can you keep up?
Wait, where's the TP? Yo, that pole, I forgot. Yo, you need to get on those poles, bro, and tell us how it's going. Wait, where's the teleport point? You know what? Forget it. But they have a train that goes here.
Lighter than a dove.
Need this. Third than that picture right now. I'm gonna get
Quickly
back.
and swiftly.
We're gonna get back on tomorrow. Probably be more excited to pull her like immediately. You know what I mean? I didn't use my wave plates today, so if you guys are wondering, I'm actually going to try and use them now. I'm going to farm that set real quick. There's a night guy right there. I'd kill him, but I'm not in a rush. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and farm the set here first. Then I'm going to go and fight the Dragon of Dirge hologram real quick, and then I'm going to do story. But I need to get wave plates. You need to get wave plates for what? To build her? I didn't know wave plates had anything to do with farming her. Well, wishing for her type shit. Yeah. Wait. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we need this. Alright. Isn't there a teleport point? Oh, I passed it. It's behind me. We can hit it when I'm going back.
Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
You do passive kills to farm echoes? Yes, sir.
A new era awaits. Take this.
Bro, this dude has a big ass sword. What the heck? I be going around the map for mine. You don't have that privilege yet, to be honest, Mercy. You ain't got that privilege yet, bro. Gotta keep doing what you gotta do. Midnight Veil, throw that away. Fusion, toss. Defense, toss. Attack, keep. What do you mean? Your characters aren't even built. You don't have that privilege, bro. You don't have that luxury. You have to use your wave plates to do more important stuff than farming tacit fields. Arrow. Carlotta? What is wrong with Carlotta? It's good. Havoc.
Quickly and swiftly.
You only can farm these when you're like
Victory
super
favors
end
me.
game and you're done building all of your characters and you don't like need to farm anything with your wave plates type shit.
Masterpiece complete.
However, I probably should wait. I think that the event is done though. Your Carlotta is somewhat built. Yeah, you have a lot more characters to build than just one DPS character.
You will yield. Still recognize me? Improvise.
I need to double check that. The event is done, right? Bountiful Crescendo? It is not. I don't technically need this right now, so we leave this. Let's go do Bountiful. Need something here first. Real quick. Where is it? It's over here. Behind me. Yeah, one is alright. I am going to build Arrow Rover, so I need these. Since I'm skipping Cantarella, I'm building Arrow Rover, so I'll have to speedrun the story. Well, not really speedrun, I'll try and enjoy it as much as I can. Because we'll be hanging out with Flirtless or Cartatia. Is Arrow Rover good? To be honest, I can't say I haven't used it yet. But you know me, Mercy. I build characters and then after I play them, I determine if they're good or not. You know what I mean? But you were the one who said, oops, wrong character. Next to complete is for first to get your Rover. I think so. I think you get it at the end because you get the weapon as well. I think it said that. Hold up. I think I just read it, to be honest. Did I close my browser? I did. I read it. They said you have to complete the story to get it. Which makes sense because when we got Havoc, it was the end of the story. Remember that? Let's use Carlotta here. Not Carlotta, Camellia. You get the weapon and arrow over after. Yes. So we'll be doing that.
Vitality sower. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Oh wait, I think I have to do this 3 times. Let's try and do it as fast as we can.
Clipping.
$25k, how do I make her burst do more? Build her on basic attack damage.
Crafting, suffer. Keep dancing.
Try and get basic attack damage on all for echoes. Her skill is basic attack damage, her enhanced skill is basic attack damage, her ultimate is basic attack damage.
Crimson blossom. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Alright, we need to quickly go fight the Dragon of Dirge. The goal is not to clear the entire thing now, since I'm using one character. We'll play until we die. When we die, we stop fighting it, then we go to story. Wanna make DPS Cantarella? I mean, sure, why not? She's pretty solid, bro. I think you would have to go Midnight Veil to do that though. Build her on Midnight Veil. Spy Dragon of Dirt. We fight this until we die. When we die, we stop fighting it, I guess.
Is that it?
Wow, it's what the? Wait. That one does not count. All right, that don't count. Yo, that don't count. Gotta dodge, bro. It doesn't have that attack, bro. I've never seen that attack before. It doesn't have that attack. Yo, Chip, it doesn't have this attack. This is new.
You will yield.
This man's in clip, bro. It doesn't have that attack, bro. That shit is new.
Can you keep up? Stand down. Can you keep up? Brilliance lights the way. Surrender.
What are those bones? This man said excuses, bro. Yo. Bro, I've never seen that attack, Chip. This was the boss in the last TOA. It didn't have that attack.
I'm still standing.
Holy shit.
An eye for an eye.
What the? Oh!
Found your weak spot. Victory favors me.
Bro, what the?
Masterpiece complete. Breath
I can't move. What the heck?
fading red.
Yo, I couldn't move, bro.
Can you keep up?
Yo, does that count? Should I leave and go do a story, or do you want to? Should I keep doing this? Yo, what do you guys think? Leave and go do a story? I said he got the clip, bro. Yo, we go do story, or should we keep going? Keep going. I think we can clear up to level 80 solo. For now. Hold up. Which level is this? 70? Alright, we do 70 and 80.
Can you keep up? Improvise. Brilliance lights the way. Surrender. Is that it?
What are these discs,
Not
bro?
even close.
Thought I was going to spit fire. Oh, you have to counter that shit. Alright. Makes sense.
Running won't save you.
Just like spamming her. Technically, you broke your rules at first try. So why, bro? This is why he's calling me out, dude. It doesn't have that attack, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. I just got caught off guard. Man said he put it in the Discord, bro. Yo, it doesn't have that attack.
Stand down. Time to part ways. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Why is it in the air, bro?
Masterpiece complete.
I don't want to be dealing with no more flyers. Bones! Oh my god, bro. I died to that? Alright. No more raging. No more raging. No more raging. Let's go to the story, bro. Story is in story we use Rover.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
Deploy. She already have
Let's
on the
press on.
Havoc set, so we'll just play Havoc Rover, I guess.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Bro, I'm dying
leaving
to
the past
bullshit.
behind.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yo, this is Spectral Frazzle. It was Irradiant set, Celestial Light, Eternal Radiance. Sure. Don't worry, you guys will see more dirge. But the most important thing I got from that is that this boss is going to be easier than Hecate because it only has 1 HP bar. What is this? You dare, Abster?
What's up?
Guess who? What it do? Yo, Aaron, I saw you, man.
Abby to react.
Bro, you got here late, bro. You missed the dirge.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in
The
the
clip is
sky?
in chat. You dare say easy. You know what? I'm going
How about
mute,
I just
boys.
fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Yo, let's go, Ernest. Don't check the Discord, bro. Let's just talk about your triumph the other day in Overdrive. And did you do Whimpering Waves as well? Infinite?
Wind guide me.
There's a new fly icon. I didn't see it.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what
It's
feelings did
Overdrive.
my piece evoke in you?
Hit the live button, Ernest. You're behind, bro. What feeling did my piece evoke in you? Yearning and sorrow, relaxation and warmth, I guess.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Yeah, but you got weird
Salutations,
horns.
Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to
Chacona?
have met you.
Looks like an Arrow character. What do you think? Arrow character?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Elf hair with red hair.
That's why
Maybe
she
that's a
asked me to
race
use
they
my
haven't
forte to
explained.
recreate
I
the
think I saw
frequency
some
you
video with some dude
experienced at the
saying
time.
that this
Just
stuff
see
isn't
if any
explained,
details
but
you might have missed become clear.
seeing this, it might be a race.
Recreate the frequency.
Maybe you're
Well,
from like
it's a little
one of
tricky
the
to
other
explain in
nations.
words.
You know what I mean?
Think of it like being in an
Because
immersive
Yinlin was an
portrait.
orphan.
Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
Another clip? What did I do this
The more
time?
details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yo, you remember the other day, Chip? You showed us that, what's her name? Lucian chick in PGR? This girl is giving me that vibe, bro. Summoning weapons and stuff, or musical instruments. This character might be a pull if she's that type, you know what I mean?
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Spoke it into existence. Selena. This character might be a pull, bro, if she is that type of character. You think she's going to be free? I mean, we'll see. If she's free, I hope she's better than Shangli Yao. We get a free 5-star on the anniversary. He's a 4-star. That's a rip. I don't want no free 4-star character, bro.
Tune into my memories.
Unless she's on like
Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past?
who knows?
from
Maybe
another
she's like the next
perspective?
my next alto.
Laureate.
Big Viola too. I know this character is a guaranteed pull.
Our tacit marks are glowing again.
OP arrow buffer. Dude, why do you guys
There's a
want
special
buffers, bro? We
connection
want
between
DPS characters. I have a higher chance of pulling DPS characters, bro, rather than buffers.
What is the meaning of this?
But you're probably just thinking about your precious
Someone used their
Jian,
resonance
Mercy.
ability to
Make
help me
Jian
relive
great
this
again,
moment,
as
but
Ernos would say.
This seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Jian is
You
a
heard
lost
the
cause,
Sentinel's
bro.
voice.
They need to give him
Then tell
air
me,
erosion.
Am I their resonator?
You heard the Sentinel's voice, and tell me, am I the resonator? A question I have yet to answer myself. I have no idea.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian.
Alright, Chip, you have a good day, bro. Appreciate you stopping by and seeing what's up. There's elf ears too.
You really don't
Guess
have
it's a
any
race for
idea.
real? Yeah. You hope Cartathea in Spectral? Might be Arrow.
I've
Or
actually
maybe-
been searching for the answer to
I
this
don't know.
question too.
Don't want no more Spectral
My
characters for
memories
real
are
though.
fragmented.
No. I'm
the
lying.
kind
I
of
want the
resonator.
Spectral DPS. I'm lying.
The moment I was given the name Fleur de Lis,
Fleur de Lis. I wouldn't mind if she is Spectral.
I I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
I know Fleur-de-Lis is Arrow though, the boss.
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
This memory loss shtick is overused at this point. Welcome to gacha gaming, bro. Unless she does spectral frazzle on field and off field. You want Electro? For some reason I don't technically like Electro in this game yet. I haven't really got that character that would make me say, oh yo, Electro is like amazing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you.
This
Is
would be a
it some
good
kind
start.
of echo?
I don't disagree. I don't want her Electro to be purple though. I want it to have a different color.
Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my
Golden
resonance powers.
Electro? Why not green?
I
Or
feel its frequency weakening.
that would be peak.
I understand why you're
Spectral
eager to find
Electro?
the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything
You're in the
else
same
they
boat
said?
as me? With what?
They spoke of being
Electro?
ensnared
Yeah.
in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does
Is
that
her hair
mean
green?
behind the seals there's...
I mean, are you proving a point? Because she's blonde? You said you don't
I'm
want
sure you've
Spectral, bro. If
noticed that I
it's
was
yellow,
thrown
it
here
might look
only
like
as a
Spectral. That
frequency.
might be a turnoff. Would match a drip.
My true form currently
She's
resides
she's
inside
character
an
is
inverted
Fleur-de-Lis, bro.
spherosphere,
Fleur-de-Lis looks
suspended high in
different.
the sky.
You'll see when she
At its center
transforms.
stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Why would she smell like the Threnodian?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
She kinda what though?
That could be the reason behind losing all
Don't
your power
use
too.
the B word, Mercy, please.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, It's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed
We have
maiden
too much spectral.
trying
Yeah, we
to
were talking
regain her
about that the other day.
powers.
Ernest, remember?
In that case, it appears
We've
we
had
share
enough
the same goal of
spectral
finding the Sentinel.
fusion. Don't want no more of those. Kind of bad. You're awfully calm about this. In what regard, though?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
This man says she's thick. I've
I
heard
want to know
people.
what's going on with Imperator in that
I've
tower.
heard people say that
And
she
I want
might
to speak
need
with you
new
in person.
clothes. Like they're not a fan of how she
How can
looks
I reach
anymore.
your Sonorosphere?
Like she
A
wants
part
new
of the
drip. You
Sonorosphere
know what I
is
mean?
actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded
We
by
might
a
get
barrier.
that though.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
You say make the drip more revealing plus new element, but everything with the
Yes.
Rover is free though.
I've occasionally
won't charge you
sensed
for the
someone
Rover.
wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps
I know
they
one thing, though.
something.
The community would love them even more.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Alright, sure. Fleur de lis.
Rover? Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
I mean, this character is kind of nice, but I don't
I tried everything.
think I like
You
the
just wouldn't wake
horns.
up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Will you arrow?
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
I need that arrow rover so I can start fighting some holograms. Well, I made sure not to fight the weekly bosses yet until I can farm the weekly drops for a rover.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
She sounds different than she acts.
Is she
At least she's
friendly?
not one of that
What
the rat
truths
chick.
lie behind the seal, and
What's the rat
why
chick
is
name again? That
mysterious
sprints and does
wandering figure?
attacks.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Louis. can never remember that character, bro.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta.
I mean, as long as you're not using the B
So,
word.
what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with
I'm
the
glad you
honor
don't know
of
what I'm
inviting
talking
you to the
about.
Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely
I'm glad you
worshipping
don't
the
know what I'm
Trinodian?
talking about.
Why does she want to talk with me?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Who would win, Carlotta or Cantarella in a fight?
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Yeah, it sound like clickbait titles to me. That's true.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the
Cantarella?
source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I mean, of sheer... I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Thank you.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
That is true. I read those in the
Their
documents.
lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Wow.
Stories
My name is
about
Trash
the
Night,
current
updating
head
my
of the
game
Phasalias
and
get
whatnot.
even
I'm
wilder.
gonna be behind a bit.
They say she didn't go
You're
through
good.
the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation,
What's the B word?
drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Stop gatekeeping. Is how you feel when you're thinking about Camellia. You like her VA? Who? Cantarella or this chick? Chacona. I need to remember that name. Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Carthea spoke about the wandering
It is,
figure.
man. You're lost, bro.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I need to fight that new Tempest Mephis dude. Hold up. You guys remember this This event is coming back soon. I hope you guys are ready. Arnos, we want you on that 120 FPS, bro. For at least boss look cool. Can't wait to meet her. You were wrong, you weren't. Wait, did I get a TP over here? I have a close one.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Alright, babes.
Got it.
Love you.
Now, if you'll please,
Rival families, yeah, they're the two most powerful families in Renacita. The Thessalians were around longer though. They were the ones who established order and shit. It's in the documents all over the country, bro. Or if you pay attention to the lore. That's crazy. What is
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
You speedrun? The babes?
To
She
keep
is
our
babes
honoured
though.
guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Introductions. Wait, what are we talking about? No mercy.
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm
36.
pleased to make your acquaintance.
They've been around for a
Honourable
while.
Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
VA is sexy. I mean, everything about her is sexy.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
You want that step on me mommy type character? I mean, she's here, bro. I don't know why you aren't pulling it. At the start of the stream, we actually like did a close-up observation of this character, bro. I think it was good you weren't here, so you didn't have to use the B word, you know what I mean? Yeah, look at this man, bro, Ernest, who got converted from Genshin.
Won't you have a seat?
Now you see why GT was gooning? That man got to log in an
hope you'll
hour
accept
before me,
this
bro.
tea
He already
as
sent me his
my way
videos of him pulling on the
apologising
banner.
for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Bro, what is Mercy becoming in the chat though? I mean, for her, I'll do anything, bro.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I said, bro, slowly transforming. I mean, for her, I'll do anything, bro.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current
Kuro
state
knows
of
what
the
sells, Erinus. And we appreciate them understanding their core audience, you know what I mean? I'm a happy customer, let's call it that.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
This man about
Why
4
haven't
gallons.
the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge
This man said
and
both
assimilate.
in energy
It
and
uses
position.
distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague.
Erinus,
that
we got
slowly
a feminist in the
civilizations
chat,
from
bro.
within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has
Sounds like
already
you've been waiting for a
snapped
step
in
on me
half.
mommy type character as well.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you
Mercy.
really tell them apart?
Are you implying the order worships the Threnodian? You say they don't shove it in your face? I mean, they just put content on the screen, bro. You pay attention to what you want. That's what you're playing for. You're one to talk, given how strange your family has been acting.
Yes.
I mean, you
And
did
no.
see it in the trailers, Erinus.
On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
I can see that tattoo on her tongue.
Once the soul fractures, the
I
mind
sold
will
the streak
follow
is over.
until only a puppet remains.
We're not even in
Now
November
that
though.
we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're true. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
You haven't gone as far as GT and Mercy.
This is it.
Don't worry, when you download the game, Erinus, and you take her up in your own hands and observe this character,
Are
as
you
in like
prepared?
close-ups, You're gonna love what you see. Trust me. Because we have to look at the character's details to see how much work Kuro's been putting into this character. You know what I mean? And she is very detailed. I'll say that for sure. She's very detailed. You won't be disappointed. This man said, sure. Detailed? Yeah, she's very detailed.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
I mean, you don't want to leave that option open to Mercy. Mercy, she will agree to any request you make, my boy. Or any conditions.
I understand the position you are in.
I'll enjoy the story. Thank you, GT.
You're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
I said giggity.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you.
Are you enjoying Cantarella, GT?
Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might
I barely
still be a
finished it
path
and I'm
forward.
gone.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was
She's
very
fun.
similar to what you described.
Yo, let's go.
Only more biased towards the Order.
You chose a good character to goon over,
it
bro.
mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
You trying to see how what works?
Do you think that's also a lie?
Talking about giggity giggity. Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
You've been said the
Sentinel
Havoc
does
is your
indeed
favorite
appoint a
element.
maiden to be their
Sure.
resonator, though not in the way the
Sure.
Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
I understand Havoc is your favorite element. It would be mine too as well. I mean, currently it is mine too as well.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the sword
It's
of
been your
divinity,
favorite element?
Turvin,
I mean,
came
currently
to
it's
be.
my favorite element.
A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select
Currently it's the
their
best element in the
resonator.
game.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means. Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I don't know what blooming means, but welcome back, bro.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Being described as a jellyfish.
Car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate
Hey.
that leads directly to
We got
the Sonaro
Turvin.
Sphere.
Let me be there for every...
The mechanism beside that.
Blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator. And the artifact used to select their resonator.
Can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary? Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. As You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal
Right.
is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Why not savor this? Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself?
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartophia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere.
Say the Sentinel
And
Prime?
who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
The question is, how old is she?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Elves live longer. I mean, you're not wrong.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose
You
resonance
say all
I am
anime fans?
is now perfectly
Anime
clear.
fans are children, though. Why didn't you say Lord of the
If
Rings?
I'm not the Sentinel's
fans?
resonator, then that
Let me
must
guess,
mean-
you've never watched Lord of the Rings, have you?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
Lord of the Rings was
You really
tough.
don't remember anything?
Which one? Frodo? Everyone knows Frodo, but which
As you
one?
spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break
The
the seal
Fellowship
of
one?
the main tower.
For some reason, bro, I'm having a hard time
But
believing
why
you.
would this information
Because
be
Lord of the
revealed
Rings
to me
is
now?
boring.
Is this the Threnodian's
Not for
doing?
everyone.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden,
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel.
It
and
really
my
was?
family.
Yeah, but I've watched all of them.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles
You're the little
then
kid?
I
That means you
suggest
don't
you
remember it.
step
I've seen all
aside.
3 of them.
Rover and I will take care of this
6
matter.
of them, because there was a prequel to Lord of the Rings. The prequel was really good, though. 3 of them. You should know what I'm talking about. So if you know Mr. Frodo, you should know Bilbo
Since you are
Baggins.
willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Really no.
What you said to Cardathia back there?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down? That is a good question.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? Who's them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
You gave a name to a gondola? Give me a sec real quick. I need to check something. At 46, it was plus do sex, yeah. Crumbling Faro Mazula. Kuro Kenshin dropped. I'll go watch. Of course. Enjoy Kuro Kenshin, bro. See ya. Take care, Mercy.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle. The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try? It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Seems like a new discovery. Wind guide me. Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Strike from the shadows! Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us. Break.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Cherish every gain.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Alright, Orange. Yo, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you, bro.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinzhou.
You want the spoilers? Alright, give me a sec, bro. Give me a quick sec.
The Sentinel of Jinjo.
Yo, Life, what's up, man?
If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical,
Yeah, we've been around
isn't
for
it?
a while, playing this new update.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
We spend an hour trying to figure out how to ship to the UK. Don't you have like a courier service there that does that type of thing? You should look into it. Talk to Cardathia, talk to Cantarella.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
Yeah, give me a sec, Lep. I'm
The
answering you in a
Phasalia
sec, bro.
family was powerless against the Order at that time.
I'm just
Our
listening to
only
the story
recourse
here.
was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Still have to fill out the address. The form is great. So are you saying that you didn't have trouble sending it? You just had trouble filling out the address, bro? There in your characters, you're looking at her right now. Am I pulling? No.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly want with... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Oh,
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. She made sandwiches? That is crazy. Rest up for the tomorrow. Where is... Oh, there she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Don't send the address and I had to like search off and find out the city, the village and stuff. And the zip code looks different from ours. I mean, couldn't you just ask him though? About the dark tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dawn from a literal standpoint. This in the beginning. The dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its dead. They would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Why is
Even
this so
those who did
dark
not
and
believe
scary?
were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
Alright, life.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About
What was its name before it became a sonorosphere? This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is
Okay.
there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that the Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Her voice is putting you to sleep.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Is her
I'll
voice
share with you
soothing?
all that It's safer this
Or are
way.
you saying her voice
You
is
should get some
boring?
rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Alright, you get some rest too as well, baby. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
This is bedtime soothing. That's crazy, bro.
It's not a
How's everything
single
been daily life?
frequency. It's like
What you
it's
been up to?
mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat, I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
Grab
We might
it. Grab
encounter
it, but you're
something
making
similar
it.
at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
This man said 45-minute bathroom breaks. The night passes in silence. Canter are the first to wake and notice the subtle sounds. coming from outside.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Glad that everyone gets 2 breaks.
Deep tides.
Oh wait.
Surge across.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
That sounds good. Yeah, mad, but can't do nothing about it. Damn, bro. Let's be careful, man. You know how it is out here.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their
Hunterella
part.
left.
Don't worry.
I'll get a personal
Nobody's
story with
perfect.
her like tomorrow or something. Usually I struggle doing like story quests, but this one has been interesting so
The waterway
far.
up ahead is
I'd
completely
rather do it
blocked.
now and have it out of the way so I can focus on like
garden once
exploration
has dragon
tomorrow or
echoes.
something. Or some
Now
combat.
there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Because I have a feeling if I do this in the day, I'll probably get sleepy or something.
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on
They're getting
what to
rid
do.
of leadership roles? That's crazy.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Alright, let's say trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Sure.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Damn.
I'll
I
have
am
to
Hold on
burning
tight.
up.
Don't go falling off.
isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Where would I work? What's my job interest? Like, that question is kind of random though. The hill platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. I'm using those fucking words, bro. Using perpendicular and shit.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
You know how long I left school? Talking about perpendicular angulars and shit.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
You were behind the whole time? I mean, it happens.
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Oh, what the heck?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Why did she used to ride?
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
I think the only thing I'll probably say about this is that, I mean, the damage has already been done, but they tend to hold your hand a lot in this game. You know how I started to realize?
You can let go now.
I got annoyed
How
with
are you
all
feeling?
these, they're stopping and making like cutscenes and to explain shit to me.
I mean, I'm
Like,
fine.
I would appreciate just looking around and figuring it out on my own, you know what I mean? But,
Wind guide me.
I think that's how the game was from the start, so it is what it is, you know what I mean? But I do get kind of annoyed stopping every time for them to explain stuff to me. That's kind of why the story is taking so long as well. That's something Genshin does. You have to look around. Not really. Genshin holds your fucking hand, bro. Just the same. Oops. I'm probably dead. I can fly. Oh, it seemed like I was supposed to turn this thing like this. Won't it take longer if you had to figure it out? It depends, Ernest. If you're stupid. There's only one mechanic they've showed us here the entire time.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Take her to the pillars that are purple. She purify them, and then you put the sword in. Then you take the thing and break the vines. We stop and we talk about it every time. And then she's like, "Oh look, there might be something up there as well that you can use to change the gravity. How about we clear these first, then we can go there and turn the thing." Then they're like, Alright, new mechanic. You have to work with these pillars, but you have to do like a plunging attack on them. Okay, sure.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
When they allow you to like figure stuff out, I mean, like I said, it's not a big deal, bro. They want to take care of everyone, you know what I mean? Make it easier. People probably would have complained. Can't you like show us what to do? I just prefer games that like don't insult our intelligence, you know what I mean? If they have to explain everything to us, it makes us feel like look stupid.
It's identical to the last statue.
Look at this right here. It's identical to the last statue.
Before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Alright, we come here. They didn't even have to say that. All they had to do was show us the statue, show us this thing. We know what this does. This amplifies her powers to clear the multiple things. Great. Oh, she's stronger. Alright. Head up here. If they don't make me fight something first, she just clears it. But they're probably gonna make us fight first. Eliminate the task of discords. Dragons.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Is upon us.
More flyers? Yeah, the drakes. I did like some small farming earlier.
Hopefully this helps.
This is easy. Bro, if you play video games, like, you get to understand that certain mechanical design is the same most of the time. The funny thing is, if they explain a mechanic to you once in a video game, they shouldn't have to explain it to you 2 times. That's what I'm saying. Unless it's something new, they can explain that, oh, this is new. You know what I mean? Or if they see you in an area taking too long, they can say, oh, maybe they can let the character say, oh, maybe you're supposed to do that. You know what I mean? If they want to hold your hand. But like to stop and like slow down the scenes, we have this conversation and they're explaining that you're supposed to do this and that over and over again. It gets kind of annoying. when I just started to explain these, they said colors. Let me check this. Blue is normal gravity. Green is inverted gravity. And yellow is something. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what yellow is. I think they said that's the way that Cartatier wants you to go or some shit. Something like that. Or maybe not. Maybe something else. But guess what? If you don't remember what each color means, if you turn it to green and you're not supposed to do anything with green, turn it to yellow. Maybe that something will happen, you know what I mean? They don't have to explain it every time. Oh shit. Oh, I see you. No, that's the thing. It doesn't even have to be like tutorial videos, bro. Like, you don't need to look up videos to figure out how to do like simple stuff. The thing is, this isn't even complicated. That's the only point I'm trying to say, bro. It's not complicated. Since we come to this area, it's only two things. Clear the purple stuff, get the thing, and break the vines.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Look at this. When you see these little, like, pathways with these little, like, wisp things, it means you're supposed to fly through them.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Let's make her handle it.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Something is wrong with her and she's not saying it.
Right.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Strike from the hopefully.
You're getting shot up, bro. I hate.
I sense your weakness.
Am I taking damage from that?
Break. The end has come. Wind guide me.
All right. Ark said come back here. We've already done green. Let's do yellow maybe. Use gravity to adjust the gravity. Right. You are not supposed to move. Take hardness and what?
Is upon us.
That was an accident.
Remnants of the past. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Holy shit, they got me playing inverted, bro. What?
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Wow.
No hesitation.
Getting slashed up.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Restored.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
I almost thought that was an enemy. I almost didn't open that.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
Can't make you do this alone.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Like what?
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
what you said back there. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, I'm just looking out for you. Wow. So one more? But wait, we have 2 swords, right?
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Looking out for your best interests and shit. I thought so, but...
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own
That'd be
energy
pork.
to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps perhaps to weaken the Threnodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and
I can't tell you I don't miss Paimon. I don't miss Paimon.
You use
Who's
their
that?
abilities to split it yourself.
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by
Do you
Trinodian.
think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But
This man said, damn.
why would I do that?
Bro, who's that though?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to
I'd have
make
to
sense
Google
of
to see
things,
who
but
that
she'll
is,
need
to be
time
honest.
to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Talk to Cartatia, talk to Contarella. Wait, she's back? Where's mommy? $17? Wait, she should be here. I've left the area.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Talk about Gehinnom. Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
To be honest, I don't know who
Is
this
there anything
Gehinnom
you'd like to
person is.
discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
It's joint custody though. You recount Jinxi's
Jirai's
story?
resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
Someday.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
No.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Classica, pizza classica. Take out pizza tropical. Take out Laura salad.
Yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
Bro, they want me to cook
Bartolino
food?
once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive.
Ow.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Living without
You should
eating.
save your food for those who require sustenance.
What does that feel like? Do I consume healthy food? Yesterday I had Chicago pizza. Was it like Italian or was it like, you think like, what do you call it? A cheap imitation or a cheap ripoff? Deep dish?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness.
I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
Cheese on the bottom? I've never tried that
So,
before.
Any
I think I've had
updates
cheese
your
on the
end?
crust.
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
What were the toppings though?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
I mean, like, I do have my moments when I buy pizza, bro, but that shit is so expensive, man. I'd rather just, like, that's deep dish. I don't know what you mean by that. I'd prefer to, like, just buy some ingredients, bro, and just cook, you know what I mean? That lasts longer, bro. You can eat multiple times type shit. Italian sausage, that's fire.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy,
Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. I've been on the store for almost 3 hours.
Might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Oh, you want to try deep dish pizza?
Yeah, could be.
I don't know.
Isn't there
I
one
think
last
before I
place to
started
go?
the stream, I was
Who
watching
knows what you may
videos
cram
on,
into your task
like,
log next.
Japanese, like, cutting up fish and shit. I was talking about eating, like, Japanese sushi. I have to go to Japan, though. I keep eating
Is that
sushi here,
good
but they
idea?
don't have much variety, you know what I mean? Am I getting lured in by the Threnodian? Holy shit. You ever try, You ever try... Oh. Sushi?
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyways.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
Give me a sec, I'm in the Discord, so I can't even replying to people.
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye. Or
Damn, bro, this pizza looks so delicious and thick. Looks like it will fill you up, to be honest. I see how I play Minecraft, never played Minecraft before, but I used to play Cops and Robbers
sure if I was
FPS.
worthy of paying them my
This
respects.
pixel shooter game. This looks like Roblox
So now,
and Fortnite.
even though I know
Fortnite
these are just
Roblox.
lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them.
The disrespect, I'm just telling you what I see, bro. How's that
think I'm
disrespect?
Fooling myself.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Who were the two
Your
friends
voice,
who
your goodbyes,
reconnected
your
again?
Feelings
I think it was
could
Li
have
Yao
reached them.
in a Sonaro sphere.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
What do you want?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
They think tastes like cafeteria pizza. I remember. That's why I had to ask you, bro. I want to stay here for. Will you keep my company? Of course, babes. I won't leave your side. Ever. Stay till morning. I need to just teleport me in the game right now. It's bad boy, yo. It doesn't need to teleport me in the game right now, bro. Turn this into an isekai.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Bro, you gotta be showing me my base some respect though, life.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
You keep saying
Let's
we're going
do
to
it.
settle something. Gotta show my base some respect, bro. You know how it is.
Home is telling us to hurry up. Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, Is something the matter, Cartafia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that no disencouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Villains.
Cadento.
Who's Cadento?
He's not who you think he is.
Wow! You have a shield, bro.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Still weak.
No hesitation.
Still weak. Let's carry on with our lives.
Let's finish.
That shit was cracked. It was sick. Imagine if he had like parried me or some shit like that.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Huh? Okay. Alright. Complete the last trial. They showed us paintings and they said remove the shackles. Alright.
Wind guide me.
Okay. I like that. Fly over the cliff using the wing ray. Does that? Oh, they said Cartafia is a companion. Oh. Ooh. Bro, where's the...
Wind guide me.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento.
Cadento
Won't you
again?
let go?
Bro, how many times do I have to kill you?
Hopefully the hour is upon us.
Still weak.
Striking from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait.
The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smash an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it.
An idea.
That is impressive.
No more Cadento,
Same as
please.
before.
Watch out!
Bro, more Cadento, bro? Like,
Hopefully this moment of resonance.
stop Cadento.
One more
Damn.
time.
It is chopping me up.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
faster each time. The end has come. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Break. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
More cadento.
Shadows.
Bro. Oh, what the heck was that?
I sense your weakness.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Maybe not.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more cages.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Wind guide me.
All right.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadento was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadento. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again.
Hopefully the hour is upon us. No hesitation. The end has come.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
So when you go through this, Ernest, I know you're going to electro damage bonus, bro. I thought I was the only one who saw that.
Return to me.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole, I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. Crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, When I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
Okay, Kuro cooking. Behind the last seal lies Fleur-de-Lis, bro. She's someone else.
Fleur-de-Lis.
But her at the same time.
The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? I have nothing to be sorry about. No small talk? She's silent, bro. You know things are about to get serious. Oh wait, we're supposed to stay in the boat.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Which is?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
You want me to kill you? Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must
Why do you
resonate
say that,
with the
though,
Sentinel
Ernest?
through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
Yeah, well,
But you,
the Scar
part of
is
the-
one
You
person.
alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
This might be their plan as well. That's why they split her in two.
Does it also hold
Because-
the sacrifice you made?
One version of her is an echo.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance.
I just don't
of
want her to
power.
be no fucking support DPS or no support character. I want her to be a
The
main
energy
DPS.
I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
It's
A
Cantara
person's
saying she
true
was a
character
blessed
should never be
maiden.
defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh?
Come to me, mighty god killer.
One with the sound. Shadow, follow! Endure and defy. The show begins. Keep it together. Down with the curtain! One with the sound.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined.
The
by
resonator
an
joined the
inanimate
party.
blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Let's reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This boss fight is pretty sick though, bro.
This is me being true to myself!
So that's the Guardian a demo? I hope. We shall see. Make my choice. I choose.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it! Everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh, she is the one who gave us arrow powers, bro. I didn't see that really. Yeah, I didn't see that. Interesting. It's crazy how Rover's 3-star weapon is busted. Dude, when I saw that shit, I was like, damn, why is our Rover so cool? Rover gains a new ability, cast resistance skill while holding basic attack. Allows Rover to leap into the air. I mean, she died. Would make sense if we get her. As meteor attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced weapons skill. An enhanced resonance skill? The fuck? Oh, did this boss... The moves change. What the fuck, bro? We got 3 fucking Rovers. Yo, you see that shit?
Hopefully this helps.
Get down!
Down with the curtain! Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
100,000 damage?
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. You will obey. One is swift and resolute.
I was going along.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter.
Despair not, for all is not lost.
Bro, like, I had to mute my mic, but like, at the same time, because it's so fucking late, man. I have to be holding this shit, bro. Yo, you saw it here first, Erinus. You saw it here first, Erinus. This is fucking sick, bro.
Forgive me for meeting thee.
I haven't felt this way about something in a long time, bro, and I just watched Solo Level in season 2.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
And you safeguard that here.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't, no.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Don't do this, please.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Yeah, bro, yo, Erinus. I had to mute my mic, bro, because anytime, mark the fucking timestamp, bro. Anytime you want to see that shit again, bro, you know where to find it, you know what I mean? That's why we have the live up.
Is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide. awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cardathia.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as fleur-de-lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Well, it's confirmed, Erna. Start saving those asteroids, bro. What a roller coaster.
But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Yeah, Imperator, the Sentinel for this country is gone.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
First dead Sentinel. I'll say their story was a little more complicated, you know what I mean? But the deed is done. The world is safe. No Trinodian.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Trinodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Trinodian. Now, be free.
Right! Come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Well.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you. You're
alright.
strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Absolute cinema, bro. I've never played
If
another
one
game
day
like this.
you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, at least she's talking about
my one
combat,
creed is to
so
be
we know
true
that
to
we'll be
myself.
fighting with her.
In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Well, Cantarella is the Blessed Maiden.
Let me be there for everyone
Or,
as we head toward our shared future.
I say the
leaving
Blessed
past
Maiden.
behind.
I mean, she is the Sentinel's resonator. The Blessed Maiden is dead.
So you haven't forgotten me.
How could I ever, baby? Sorry, everything got so hectic. I sound like a lion
I
husband,
shouldn't
bro.
put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartophia?
She
needs
knows.
time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
The Maiden, the Defier, and the Dead Crier. Blood Pack's Pledge. The Sword.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, sorry, I just got back. Yeah, bro, that really was amazing, man. I really enjoyed that shit. Now it's time to... Yeah, it's the first... I think that's like the first I've been through the story. And like, I enjoyed every second of it. Gets in mid-air attack, Cloudburst Dance enhances Rover's resistance to interruption. Resistance to interruption, the fuck? Rate out of 10? Man. Whew. I'd have to split it in two parts. Leading up to the final scenes. As in like the moving around with Cantarella and Cartatia. It was around like how much would I give that though, man? Because that part was slower, right? It was slower, but if I should say I give it like a 7, how could I make it better? Because I can't really put a finger on what I could do to make it better, you know what I mean? Because it was like fun clearing the things and like rotating the gravity and shit and talking with them. The last scenes though, the last part is a 10 out of 10 for sure for me. In this game it's the first I've actually experienced content that I would give a 10 out of 10, you know what I mean? it was fucking phenomenal, bro. You know where, alright, let's say for example, when I got to the last part, as in like, oh yeah, now the story is starting to make sense, right? Because we were just getting bits and pieces from Cantarella and Cartatia. Then it all came together, saying, oh, this is what happened, and this is what's supposed to happen, and shit like that. Put up on the final boss, bro, you're chilling, you're like, oh shit, this is kind of peak, you know what I mean? This boss moves are sick. I'm talking about like from like a sweaty standpoint, bro. I'm fighting the boss, I'm like, oh shit, this boss moves are sick, right? Story lead in there is like 9 when you learn the truth and stuff. Combat, basic combat is like 9 and shit. How did they make it better, bro? They gave me a fucking new element. Then they made me fight with the 3 elements at the same time. I'm like, shit, bro, this is like fucking 20 out of 10, bro. Then they were like, yo, you know what? Fuck that. Let's give you some crazy cinematics, bro. I'm like, fuck, bro, this is like 100 out of 10. It's like they weren't even hold it back, you know what I mean? Like, so I would say like probably that's the answer, bro. Those slower parts that you start out with, I wasn't bored. That's like I'm saying, right? I was enjoying every minute of it. Like, I would give it a 10, but like when it all comes together, bro, no, I'd give it like a 7, like in the slow parts, just talking about girls going around doing exploration. How would I make it better? The climax. I would say the climax, literally. The ends justified the means, bro. That shit was 2.2 is a masterpiece, in my opinion. That shit was fucking sick. I don't care about anyone else's opinion, bro. People can be like, I would say this for sure. I'm the type of person, 8.5 average overall then. I'd say for me, bro, like, I love to get myself some tragedy in video, in like story overall, because like, people coming back to life can be predictable and shit. We kind of like knew she was gonna come back, kind of in the back of our heads. But guess what? Fuck that. I don't care. I like her. I want her as a character. I want to play her. And I want her in the game because I like her. So bring her back to life, bro. Fuck, bring back the bigger one as well. Bring back both of them. 8.5 average overall. Wait, for me, because I said 7 and 10 at the last part? The grand scheme of things, bro, I really enjoyed 2.2's story. It's the best so far. I can only hope it's going to get better from this point moving on, you know what I mean? But I'll keep that number in mind. I'm just leveling this stuff up, and what time is it? 2:30. I'm just leveling this stuff up, and then I need to get to bed because I've been having a headache for a while now. Cantarella, the trailer, I don't know, bro. Like, everything just made me feel like she was a villain. She's not a villain, bro. She's just a misunderstood character. She even said it. She was like, well, she's just misunderstood, bro. Well, I've heard the same rumors that you heard. That part didn't really happen. So they were like, so what happened to like you murdering like your predecessor and shit? She was like, well, that's true. I did kill that person with poison. That's just tradition, you know what I mean? Like, shit, she's honest. I like Cantarella. I kinda want to wish for her just because of that. And tomorrow I'm gonna play her fucking story, bro. They're giving themselves time to cook up Cartatilla? Yes, Sirski. Man, shit. I mean, I can't quit this game now, bro. This game is fucking fire. So far, they're doing everything right, you know what I mean? How do we get refinement for this weapon, though? That's a good question. How do we get the refinement for this weapon? Because we need this shit refined, bro. Providing healing increased resistance skill damage by 10%. When Rover arrow casts resonance skill unbound flow, arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10%. Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators? So what about us who activated that shit? Maybe events? Wait, let me check something. I feel like I have an idea. We need to check this stuff. It didn't show it there. It's not really in here either. Maybe current event, check and see. We need to go in the city. Head to Eglatown. A fleeting night stream. Dude, I'm gonna be playing Cantarella's story tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that shit. Now I feel guilty for skipping her. I'm not done yet. I need to find out where they have this thing. The fuck is this?
Welcome.
I need to address this shit, bro. We need to get refinement on this weapon. It's not here. They need to tell us where we get that.
Let me be there for everyone.
Right?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, Sirski, I forgot about that. Thank you. Trophies. Okay, I don't want to be going over all of that right now. Let me just finish leveling this stuff.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
How is this again? It's 4 and 6, right? I think. So I need 7 probably.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
It's actually 8. I need 8 and I need 5 of this and 2 of that. Five of this and 2 of this. Can you believe we got a double drop event? I actually farmed that shit.
Let me be there for everyone
before we got here.
as we head toward our shared future.
This fucking weapon is energy
behind.
regen. I just noticed that. Wait, the question is, wait, what's the buff again? Healing increases. Dude, what's his name can use this weapon? Yo, what's his name can use this weapon, Erinus? Not really. I mean, he doesn't benefit from the second part, but like, if you don't have his signature, what do you get from the other one? What's that weapon called? This resonance skill is cast resource concerto energy. This effect can be triggered. Dude, this weapon is better than this one. The 5-star is better than the overture. Overture is better? No. Oh, yeah, wait, we're thinking about it different. You're thinking about playing him on a team or some shit. I'm not thinking about playing him on a team. I'm talking about him as a solo character. He gets resonance skill damage amplified. When you use his ult, his resonance skill is amplified. But you're thinking about like building up Concerto and swapping him to Chang Li or some shit. He doesn't benefit is from res skill? Wait, what? Wait, they're saying he doesn't heal from his ultimate?
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
He heals, but his damage isn't res skill, it's basic attack. What do you mean? Most of his damage comes from his res skill. Comes from this shit. When you have the anchor. This was where most of his damage comes from. You use his ult to get his skill faster. Read it? I used them, bro. You when you do his ult, you get his skill faster.
To which stage will life guide us next?
The efficiency of getting Bravo is increased by 100% when normal attack or res skill anchors away and hits the target. Wait, are you saying this changes to resonance skill? Is that what you're saying? Oh, basic attack damage. Oh, bro, that's all you had to say, bro. When you said basic attacks, I thought you meant something else.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, I thought you meant something else. No, because I play this fucking guy, bro. Let's see, I play him. Most of his damage comes from basic attack, and it's not that anything here is converted to basic attack, it's just that you're most of the time spamming fucking gunshots, which is basic attacks. That's a kind of fusion. It's on me though.
Let me be
My
there
bad.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
You're right, you get way
Past
more
behind.
energy regen on Overture as well. There's only like this weird thing with it though. The 5-star weapon is lower energy regen, which more energy regen, more damage. Yeah, for sure. Cause it scales on that shit. I mean, there's an argument to say that, oh, you get like, how much more? You get like a lot more attack, but I mean, there's still a place for it. What do you think? Not really. Energy regen is more important. How simplified is this shit to read? Not simple. We'll have to go over this tomorrow, Ernest, to really figure out this character. The only energy I have in my body left is to just finish like leveling this shit and get off, bro. My head hurts. Let me see, weapons done. 39.8 by 266. That is garbage, man. Hold up. It's all going to be here. So they were salty. I did some farming on this shit. Gusts of Welkin. No 4-star? Yeah, that's because fleur-de-lis. I have to get fleur-de-lis. Do I get any of that from the box though? These are all attack as well. What's this glacier damage bonus? I have no echoes. Damn. Well, it's time to farm again. Yeah, weekly. The Wheel of Broken Fate. We'll have to explore this shit. Switch gravity. I got levels. Damn. Alright, shit, bro. My head hurts. It's about to like fucking spin and shit. Ernest, I'm about to head out. I'll be streaming tomorrow in the morning though, as per usual. So we got new stuff here. If you're gonna chill and play some of this game, hope you have a good time, bro. If not, hopefully I talk to you tomorrow. Change title. Adversity Expeditioner. Wait, let me read this real quick. Then I'm done, I'm just gonna end it. Let me see. Obtain all credits in the Tower of Adversity Hazard Zone in 1 experiment cycle. Hold up. We got avatars. Damn. Wait. Before we even look at this, let me check something real quick. Friends. This man said he is not. This is an adversity expeditioner. This man said he is not a gooner. He just loves havoc, alright? Let's review his profile.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul.
This man is just a havoc enjoyer, bro. Yeah, this man is just a havoc enjoyer. I understand. Alright. Hold up. Where did I see that shit? Bro got the proof. That is true. The proof is there, bro. Alright. So we have avatars, sigils. This one is the one where you have to do like millions of damage type shit. Now we have titles. Alright. Obtain all crests and Tower of Adversity hazards on one experimental cycle. Legend of the Deep. Clear 10 phases of Whimpering Waves infinite turns with triple S rank? The fuck? Legend of the Deep? Clear one phase of Whimpering Waves infinite turns with a triple S? Wait, what? Overwatcher of Tides? Clear 10 phase? Oh, they're saying you have to do it 10 fucking times? Bro, who loves Whimpering Waves that much, bro? How are they even so fucking confident this is gonna stay in the game, bro? They put the shit here. Darkness Repair. Obtain all crests in the Tower of Adversity hazards on in 5 experimental cycles. Complete the challenge with total stress level 48 in Virtual Crisis Prototype Trials. That's coming out soon. Clear 5 phases of Whimpering Waves infinite turns with triple S. Night Keeper of Oceans. Ruler of the Tower. Obtain all crests in TOA in 10 experiment. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with... Bro, what is wrong with them, bro? There's nothing here for holograms. This is fucking TOA and Whimpering Waves. Oh, bro. Yo. Take it easy, Ernos. I'm gonna end it now. Peace out, bro.